Yeah, so last time we had like a big, long cinematic sequence, basically, after which we were thrown into a time skip of 5 years. And we have no clue what happened in those years yet, other than one thing. And we got to figure out what the state of the world is now, after what we did 5 years ago. Let's see. I think the game threw us right into a combat sequence last time. And I said, no, I need to stop. Show me. Game. Oh, we get the whole cutscene again. Well, that works out for me.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all
Beautiful.
from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
It should be fine.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents,
Look all you like, sir.
ointments, poultices.
It's all fresh.
Calmatives,
Picked this very
curatives,
morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
We're Sid now.
What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Okay, we're almost back to where we stopped.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Come on!
Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Good, time to test our new toys. Yep, we got the power of thunder. That's also why my title says what it does, because we saw this last time already.
Dies here!
Let me see. Okay, so I have 3 slots now that I can switch stuff between. We have Pyre Drive. Good, pretty straightforward. I like it. And then this is the... Oh, come on. Okay, fair enough. Do we have any ability points? Ramu channeled. Show me. Where are my points? Okay. What's that? But upon being struck, chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Okay. And this. Yeah, this probably has like a giant cooldown again, like the others had. Oh, that's your circle. Okay, that's probably something that I'm not going to be using much. How many points was this? Oh, I can't change stuff while I'm in combat anyway. Okay. That's all I wanted to do. Come on. Yep, thank you. Okay, so how does this work now? We just cycle through them, okay. It's gonna be awkward. Not being able to, like, switch between 2, but having 3 now. It means I have more cooldown abilities. But it's also gonna make it harder to switch to what I need to at the moment.
Titan sends his regards.
There's a good boy.
Oop, they're gone.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten! They brought a pet.
You get big battle music. Goes into another boss fight, right? After getting the time skip.
We'll have to be faster.
That didn't work. There you are, beautiful. Beautiful damage. Oh shit. It doesn't really help that you can't cancel anything for a dodge. Like as soon as you start something, you're screwed. Oh.
Take this.
It doesn't really matter. You just get healing anyway. games just incentivizing to just dish out damage without worrying about whatever happens to you. Oh, that's convenient. Don't I still have a boss material that I couldn't even use yet? And I get another one? Maybe I'm misremembering.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Seems nobody likes him anymore.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Where they've drawn new borders. The hideaway. Oh. They rebuilt the hideaway?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And
Sounds more like you were actually just searching for any meaning in your life after Sid died because you didn't have anyone to tell you what to do
Right
anymore.
over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
It sounds pretty self-centered, if you ask me. Selfish, even. The hideaway is just now an old airship.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Again! I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnus. I expect he'll be in the mess.
I also didn't realize that we had like a slightly curved sword until the cutscene just now on the boat.
It's Sid.
Staying long
Hello.
this time?
Where's Torgo?
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
How did they all
Still
survive?
can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Oh, the Moogle is back. So Otto survived?
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
All operations are suspended until further notice.
She survived? What was your name again? No, you're not who I thought you were. I just saw the grey hair.
Trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm?
God.
To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Why?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor, a nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. the Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson...
Even.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Why give me a history lesson after a time skip when you could have just, instead of doing the time skip immediately, shown me what happens during that time? Why do it this way around? Okay. There was not really anything new in there. It's all stuff that was already explained in prior cutscenes. It's just that we got the confirmation that shit did indeed happen the way that we were told it was going to happen.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Why are none of these people branded?
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Oh, I did in fact forget to talk to the Moogle earlier.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate.
Good day.
How old were they then?
We'll be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
I would have guessed them like maybe between 5 or 7. Not that they would like remember losing their parents, rather just not having parents.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
You still have the shape there, it's just
most of the work.
red instead of black.
Before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Okay, she did the same on her face. Also, did she grow like 2 meters of hair in 5 years?
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Can I go back in here? I just want to check something again. No, his face looks fun. He does not look like he's had his skin cut off. Ooh.
Does that one have blood on it?
And
She
what
survived
can
too?
I do for you? I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now.
I still have no clue how they survived
They
all of
won't
that.
hear me complaining. The only drawback... Still... Go on then.
Oh yeah, that's the coral sword that I found before the crystal dragon. And everything else I have is still better than what she can offer.
Back, are ya?
It's so weird.
What do you want?
Okay, so I can make this now. Living boat. Oh, that takes both of them. I just said earlier that I had another boss material still that I didn't get to use. So I need to use both of them now to make this. Okay.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Good, and then everything else is still worth... Wait, if everything else is still worth, then...
What's that for you, dear?
Okay, I can't reinforce this. Okay, we can't do anything. Fair enough.
Fine.
Once the hall's swept,
What's this one
it's over
looking
to the
like now?
Town Crown for me.
No, it has very similar blades, just more curved. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we're just gonna run around with katanas. The reading table. Okay. Okay.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
I wasn't sure if you did recognize him.
He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
That was our target. Oh.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight
age at all
spread
in
everyone
5 years.
swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you...
Welcome back,
my
Commander.
apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
If you didn't mean to intrude, then lock the door first.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
That's a long list at the bottom of the screen there. Okay. That's the training room. Wait, where? Do I need to go through that? Or is there no, there's nothing up here. Oh, also, wait. Isn't this where we came in earlier? No. What are you? Oh, that's just glare. Wasn't our Moogle friend around here earlier? Keep thinking of him, that I forgot him earlier, but now I can't seem to find him anymore. Maybe he's on the... No. And what's this? The lift, the training pit. Oh, maybe he was around here? Wait. So if I take the lift down... Because it seems I'm still the only one who can see it. There we go. Yeah. Training pit.
Finish with that log so we can call it a
Yeah?
morning.
Was I wrong?
back,
Was it not
Sid.
here? No, it wasn't. Well, we go up again. Shame. Come on. Maybe I missed my chance. Oh, there he is. I was right in front of him before I turned around. Wondering what this new board behind me is. All in good time. Okay. Oh, cool. I already got the first artboards following me on Instagram now. That didn't take long.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne. I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto.
Rosaria's not so kind to travelers these days. If you're bound for the rest, make sure you keep your wits sharp and your steel sharper.
They won't even let me talk to her properly. Well, I guess I'm never going to find out how all the important characters miraculously survived the slaughter, the hideaway.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
Probably just plot armor. Guess I didn't want to introduce and design more characters instead. And find a way to explain why they're there.
I can't go and play until I finish my songs.
Good day to you, Sid.
Where are we going? Oh, well actually... Oh, that's another thing. Well... Going anywhere, it seems.
Sid, what's the
Ooh.
special occasion?
Goblin coin. Okay. I think we got those at that very beginning in the tutorial. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Interesting. Fresh water at the top of a building. Doesn't look like they're gathering rainwater, and I don't see a water crystal either. Curious. There's water flowing down. Huh. Not interested in your side quests. They said at the
Have
inn.
you finished sorting those reports yet?
Finished?
It's not that I don't trust Cole to do his bit, you understand?
Clive, Sid. Cole and his men left earlier. I can have another party ready, if you deem it necessary.
Of course.
Well, I guess we just go out and we'll see something on the world map, and the side quest there is to guide me back to the boatman to get to the edge of the current map. Well, I could probably just do this, right? Yes. Yeah, okay. Good. Then let's just do this. Let's go. We ain't got no time to waste. We seemingly have a lot of game to cover. If the things that we saw earlier are any indication.
Come on. We need to find the others.
Wait, who am I with now? Oh, it's Jill. Okay. Oh, I remember this place.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Oh, and I remember who Martha was.
Let's get you.
Yes, indeed. That is not like her at all.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
So
I trust
what?
you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
Hmm.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
Of course, that doesn't sound good.
The same.
It sounds like they're just gonna kill them all. And with them,
Cole
I
is
assume
right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
the bearers.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone.
Look sharp.
The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Yep. Doesn't surprise you? Your mother had like a whole village killed. Why would it be any different now? You even commented on it yourself.
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head.
Do your thing. Oop, what was that?
Enough.
I was on the wrong. There we go. Nope.
You're finished.
Get them all that good experience. Well, I honestly care a bit more about the ability points. But that's mostly because I have no grasp on how much the stats of the character matter.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, Do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Again, the storytelling of this game makes no sense to me. Like, they had what's probably days to cover the distance between this and our camp to convey the information that Martha disappeared. And nobody was able to find her until now, even though she's right in plain sight from the elevator of the village. Like, what the fuck?
Stay down.
This. No bluebird. No need to engage.
It's over.
Oh, come on. Let's see.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Ah.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Oh, it's on cooldown. Fair enough. There we go. No, again, that's something I don't want to use at all.
You're finished.
Come on.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
This is so awkwardly timed. And now I get another... What? Why did I get two windscreens now?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive,
He's dead.
he's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They
What's
knew
that?
the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
Mm-hmm.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Reddock's Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to... I'll do it.
Of course.
They just
Cole and I
quickly
will remain
cremated
here
them
and
all.
see to the Imperials.
Wait. Come on. Hello.
It's over!
Anyone else? No? Very good. Let me have another look at the map. Yeah, we're definitely not going right. We're going all the way around. Because we can't even step through this. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Who are you? Rank C? Bounty? What? Every now and then Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster and more ferocious than most. A flight is always an option. Defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Okay. So we have just random world bosses?
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Okay. I also was not aware that I switched Super Ruda, but hey. attack also builds loads of limit break meter. That's nice. Where did she go? Let's get more of that.
Come on, that's all ready.
Shit, I didn't get the... Come on. Come on, we're getting there. How are you not dead? Boy. Come on. How? How? Like the HP bar was empty the whole time. And apparently killing that enemy does not reset the... It does not reset the enemy's attack. Also, what the fuck is this checkpoint? What? Why would they spawn me here and not at the abbey? Like, why did they put me all the way back into the village? Like, what? Do they literally mean these things? Do they literally mean the obelisks? I guess so. But that makes no sense. Because we don't get reset to obelisks every time. Okay, it's just specifically for those. Okay. And I guess we learned a few things.
Enough.
Okay, let's not go straight for the mark, but let's go down another path, because I couldn't get to where I needed to be from there.
Oi, look sharp!
Are there? Yeah, it's still on the map. Okay. Like, I was so sure I could just kill that thing and then be safe, but I guess I couldn't. Would have just gotten out of the circle like all the other times and then be fine.
Thank you, Founder.
What we could also do... It's only close in me. Oh god. That's incredibly annoying. Especially since pathfinding in games is a solved problem. It should not be something that's happening anymore. Okay, what do we do now? And I could just upgrade Wicked Wheel, since I'm using that anyway. Upgrading that does increase the hits. Let's just do that for now. There you are. I had to warp to another obelisk that was much closer, but then the one I was at was like 10 meters away, but there was a river between it. Okay.
There's no turning back.
Why did you not? Oh god. Okay, so evading doesn't help with that either. That's good to know. Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. I hate blind justice.
Nice try.
Oh, those home incredibly hard. Okay. Like the others are both, in most cases, helping me get closer to an enemy. Unless in cases like this. There we go. Let me get this. Oh, we have the proper stagger now. Okay. Shit.
Nice try.
Oh, come on! Where's the stagger? There we go. Come on. There we go. This should bring me almost there to the limit breaker. There we go. No! Stop! There we go. Come on. Can you reassign those two?
You didn't see that coming.
Oh, you can. At least it looks like it. And given how this is laid out, I assume 3 might also be the maximum that we can assign. So once I get another, I should be able to reassign this. I mean, I would then probably have to I guess. Wait. That's weird though, because this doesn't say that I can reassign them to another icon. So I assume rather than changing the ability, it would be changing the icon itself. Yeah, select an icon to channel. So I could select another icon, and then if I wanted to use those abilities, I would have to master them, so I could assign them to another icon. Not that these are really anything special at the moment. Like on paper, it looks like Pile Drive, for example, would be better than Rising Flames at the moment. Like it looks like it would deal more damage and more stagger. Maybe that's something we have to test. Why was there a... Oh, that was a prompt for patting you, right? Yeah. Okay. We're still learning things.
That must be the bridge.
Let me pick up that item that's gonna be not useful. Yep, 10 Jill.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
But this water looks pretty still. I'm not sure that's going to bring them to the sea.
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Let's see.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Nope.
No one survived then?
Nope.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
I always think of the magic card Rude Awakening whenever I hear the phrase Rude Awakening, and I can't change it. It's been permanently etched into my mind many years ago. Because there was a deck based around it that was just absolutely slapping everything.
What in the world is going on?
It was around the Tooth and Nail deck time as well, I think. Around the Mirrodin and 5th Dawn blocks. Return to the hideaway, that's something we can certainly do. When I say blocks, like Fifth Dawn was part of the original Mirrodin block. Mirrodin, Nightsteel, and Fifth Dawn.
Where's Gav?
Come on.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So we become an alcoholic now over the loss of Sid.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
On which?
4 Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he
Yeah, that
loves
would be
his
the
traps.
exact same thing we did 5 years ago. That would be quite obvious.
There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Yeah, where the armies are clashing.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
How about the plan? We have a target, but we have no plan at all. Or is the plan just for Jill to break the crystal with Shiva this time? Because Clive apparently is still incapable of controlling Ifrit.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble in Rosario.
That broom's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
Let's check this out. Be
What's the
looking
matter,
all over
Victor?
for you.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Right. The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. Then perhaps I can.
Yeah. So this one we already did, so we can get the rewards. Or did we get it already? I don't know. I don't know what this is. And the game doesn't tell me. The Angel of Death. And the Belphegor. Okay. Location. Claire Review. Samberek. Okay, and they have... Okay, why should I do this?
I don't think so.
Well, is the game assuming that I'm gonna like write this stuff down now and mark it myself? Apparently so. Well, here we go. Like, I don't see a reason to engage with this at the moment. Like, if they would have told me what rewards I would get, and I would have a clue about what the rewards would do for me, maybe.
He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Is she finally gonna tell us what happened to her?
We will face it together then.
Also, that sword hilt looks mighty unpractical and uncomfortable.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Chill. Why would they even bother putting stuff like this in the game? Like literally just to show a middle finger to the player when they pick the item up.
Ramu!
10. Like, why am I even going to the items? Right. You're worth a lot of points. But they've already led me astray from where I need to go. Like, I'm already past the point where I actually needed to be. Stop it. And they also force these always visible GPS icons on your screen at all times as well. It seems pretty redundant if that's the purpose they're supposed to serve. And even if that's the purpose they're supposed to serve, then it's still just a disappointment every time you go to an item and pick it up. If it's just basically nothing, just walk there to walk there.
Time to fight.
Oh, well, that was not actually locked onto an enemy. That works with flying enemies too, okay. Oh, come on. I guess I can change the ability point assignment once we get a few more.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Do they have guns on their whips? Whips? Hips?
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows trick?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, so the Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stone.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
What with their 100-full legions?
100?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
Wait.
But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Mm-hmm.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
How about we just capture the Black Shields and ask them? Wouldn't that be a lot easier?
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Interesting.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapsed?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Anyone else? Hi. Ooh. What do we have here? Ah. Nothing important.
More of my mother's men.
Oh yeah, indeed. And we just kill them all instead of just actually asking questions. This area was looking like Deathland, but the game is just letting me use my abilities anyway, so I suppose it's not. Oh, there's another one. There you go. I saw this chest. More goblin coins. Okay. Hey, more people with information we're looking for, but we're not getting because we're just gonna kill them all. Oh, we just went down. Okay.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
What?
You were told to stay in your homes.
Who do you think I am?
The Black Shields.
His mouth did not move at all.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Also, is it always the same voice actor for these
Our
guys?
swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Oh, wait, who? You. Come here. Why are you the tankiest? Oh, because you were the biggest. That's surely a explanation. Ah. I should play with my ability points for a moment. Have something to refund. And then reinvest somewhere. Ah, now we're doing the thing.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Odil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Wait. Oh, that's just reflections, okay. Oh, but there. Oh, that's on the complete other side, never mind.
Better already.
Oh, come on. Boss time.
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
This was my mother's doing.
Yep.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
Got a waypoint.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Enough!
You are tanky. $72. I guess the enemies start giving more ability points when they're higher level too. Oh, speaking of, that was something I wanted to do. We are going to refund this. Yes. And then we're upgrading this. There we go. Now we need 2,000 for the next one. And I assume it's gonna do the same? Yes. And then that's it, upgraded to the maximum. Understood. I'm not gonna be able to get that now, but that's fine. We don't need to. I'm also not sure that that's going to be worth it at the moment. I'd rather upgrade my abilities than add a fourth one.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Run, boy, run. Do it. You can do it. Can you do it now? Well, now we have enemies. Let's see. Okay, these are fine too. That's not what I wanted to do! Ooh. I was not paying attention to my experience at all. Oh, we can't go up there. Okay, but I guess we can take those enemies with us. Not like quick enough anyhow. I was not paying attention to how much they gave us in terms of rewards. I can pay attention now. 6 each. Hi. Stop. I still have to get used to having 3 of those instead of 2, so that the click of the button does not in fact switch between the 2, but I have to press it twice.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Until my uncle felt better.
Ow, come here. No, not you. Yeah, well, that was a waste now. No, stop. Come on. No, that's also not what I wanted to do, but I guess we're fighting these guys now. Oh, come on. I'm getting there. Okay. Give me out loot, thank you. What's this? More shells. Getting close. Is this another waypoint? I think so.
And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Yep, that's activated. Beautiful. Now.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-friends dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, good enough,
Fuck off! Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! Bleeding horse! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
What? Were you expecting to just go through the front door unnoticed? What?
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
Okay.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
I mean, it's also a pod, so it has at least one open side.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
these doors and gates that are closed but not locked.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I feel like dodging is a pain. Even with the upgraded dodge window. And the fact that you can't rebind your controls. You can just use other templates, but they like rebind tons of buttons. That's not helping. I'm not sure that I'm a fan of having to switch between 3 different icons now. Either. And yeah, I don't know. Like I feel the combat can get somewhere where I would like it to go, but it hasn't gotten there yet. Like it just feels like I'm spamming cooldowns and then waiting for the enemy to stagger.
We'll show ourselves out.
Like there's not really much in terms of strategizing because there's like no special effects. Like your elements all do exactly the same thing. They just deal damage. Like there's no like fire damage that burns or electricity that has a chance to stun or anything. There's no depth to anything in the combat. Like what you learn in the tutorial is everything that we have access to at the moment. Just with different names. I mean, not even necessarily like Pokemon with like strengths and weaknesses, but just like any other game that has elemental attacks where they have like some effect on what's happening. And it's not just another form of damage with different particle effects. Like it feels more, even though it's like an action-based combat, it feels more like MMO combat, but even then dumbed down because again, don't have to think about a sequence or anything.
He's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you
I'll just press button to deal damage. And sometimes it's single target and sometimes it's AoE.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Even kept his axe.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Like at least in Final Fantasy games that I've played, there was at least what you just mentioned, Gamero, with the typing like Pokemon, where you had to actually think about what elements to use against what enemies. That doesn't seem to be the case here at all. And even if it was, there is no incentive to do so because I can just spam all my abilities anyway.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And Since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
We'll show them with fire in our hearts.
Back up, man.
Yeah, I'm just hoping it opens up a bit more where I can like actually
You're telling me that's the
like do some proper like combinations or anything, because right now again it just is like, hey, press the buttons
Tell
when
us
they're
then, Sir
available,
Wade.
and
What is your
meanwhile
plan?
hit the enemy.
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Okay. So I guess we're 3 people now. Yep. We have a guest.
We'll keep them from the bridge.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Brother Wade's life depends upon it.
Well, I guess we're not gonna get any equipment or anything. Not that we really need to, because if I die, the game is gonna refresh my potions anyway and heal me
Since
to
they
full.
burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
sideways.
Come along now.
Walk on me sideways, he said.
Bastards are lucky I didn't have mine.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Can't even log on to the mid. Well, we get a cutscene anyhow. Come on.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For us
Mashing circle.
For us area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these
Okay,
our
got both of
swords we
these.
swear.
There they go. Easy. Hey, come on.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to
Hello.
fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
Already?
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
There we go. Okay, let's pull these down. Easy. Nope. Well, that was a lot easier than I thought. Well. Ah, there we go.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Vulnerability. That's such a cool camera angle we got here. Yeah, come here. What? Okay. Didn't even see you attacking, honestly. Oh, come on. That's not what I wanted to do. I hate that. I really, really want to change or just remove my third icon.
Sir Wade!
Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean
Calm
finish
down.
him?
Oh, why? Oh, that's so annoying. Come on, pull. I wanted not to pull this guy. Come on. It's so dumb. Again, come on. Come on, get to him. Only took 3 attempts. Mm-hmm.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
More cutscene.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Another trinket.
It's the mark of the Guardians.
Yep.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
The guy whose armor I'm wearing.
If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Okay. Oh, we don't actually have to go through all of that. The game just puts us in the city, okay.
How accommodating.
Hello, Koi.
Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
It's been going well. I'm not a fan of the last one we added to our team, but...
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Oh. I was under the impression I had this charged before I left to Paris. I was apparently mistaken.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosefield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
We met our uncle and thought we were dead because we need his fleet to invade another country.
Always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Whose authority?
Good question.
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Is he actually gonna come with us?
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
The boiling sea.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Yep, you've told us that 10 minutes ago.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean? Are we... Really? Okay. I thought we could just send one of the owls.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
The missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers.
Back again, Lord Rosfield.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island.
I see.
And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
So, what we were told at the beginning was only half of the story.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Because at the beginning it did sound, in fact, as if we just wanted to get the Mother Crystal from them, just so that we could have it, not because they took it from us first.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
Okay, so those are renown. Okay. Paco.
Bambo is back, we back, Gambler 4 heart. I hope you had a safe journey back and you have rested. I still can't believe we met, it was amazing. Also WTH, I can't hit enter on this cause Terry's always a cutscene. Help.
Yes.
Okay now.
Yes, there's a lot of cutscenes. Hi, Parko. Thank you for the 19-month resub. And yes, the journey back was okay. I just had like an hour delay. And I did take yesterday mostly to unpack, do my first load of laundry and such, and sleep in my own bed again, which was also really nice. And I got more than like 5 hours of sleep again, which was also very nice compared to the nights in Paris. I hope everything went well for you too. I also saw the pictures in Discord and the story that you wrote about what your family did with your desk and everything. That was really sweet. Yeah, it's ridiculous, Koi. In the end, I couldn't have known beforehand. But hey, it's behind us. Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, so this is a... Wait, what? Oh, we get 400 ability points for that one. I see. But I'm definitely getting this one.
You earned this.
And I guess now I can't get
I may have more for you. How may
that
I help you
again.
today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? I don't have that one. You
Yeah,
do.
okay. Okay, I see. Oh, I don't trade these. It's just if I reach that level of renown, I can't just take this.
All yours.
Okay. And I guess this is giving me a reason
luck
to
out
hunt
there,
the
Sid.
monsters on the Mughals board now. Because they give renown as a reward. If I remember correctly. Yeah, so they give like 10 and 20 renown, respectively. Okay. Harpy. I see. Yeah, it's been pretty slow today, to be honest.
There are new billets being posted every day. How did we never hear about these
Okay, please stop talking into my ears. We've basically just rewatched the cutscene that we ended on last time. And did get a bit of explanation of what had happened since the time skip that we experienced last time. And basically I've just been errand boy so far. We've whacked a few knights, learned that our mother is even more of a prick than we already knew she was. And yeah, I mean, there were a few, in quotes, bosses in there, but they were all like not really anything to talk about. One killed me, but that was because I misunderstood the mechanic. But since then, everything's been smooth sailing, honestly.
I could have sworn we had a...
So I hope things will pick up a bit. But I guess once we get on the boat and we invade another country, things might become a bit more interesting. So far, it's just been a lot more of world building again, since there's been a time skip and the game wants us to experience what did or did not happen in the meanwhile.
It will be over soon.
And apparently there has been zero character development for any of our main casts in those 5 years.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need
Okay, just another revenge story.
to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Like, I'm still not really getting why there had to be a time skip. Like, none of the characters that we are interacting with or that we are have changed during the time skip. The only thing that happened is that the black shields were established, at least from what we can tell for now. And otherwise, there doesn't seem really much to have happened. I mean, of course, the invasion from the capital happened into another land. Maybe they wanted just to give the narrative time to advance those wars to a different point that they were at earlier. But other than that, it seems like there was not really a good point to put in a time skip. Usually the time skip is there to give characters the chance to change, sometimes drastically, without having to tell the story about that. To be able to continue to tell the main story. But again, in this case, it's still not really clear to me why that was the choice they made.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right.
I guess another reason
I
could
have
be
to do this.
his half-brother
Whatever the cost.
that was born in the meantime.
All right.
Ooh.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Why do we need to go inside to destroy the crystal? We seem to have like a big target right in front of us.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I was not on the econ that I thought I was.
It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is
Okay.
through them.
Yeah, it's nice to hear something different again. We've been getting only stuff we've heard before. This is a nice change of pace. Oh, come on. Come on. Nope, 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 that's where I came from. Please return. Wait, why do I have 900 ability points? Hold. Oh yeah, I got 400 from the Renown earlier. That's why I have so many. That costs 2,300. Wait, massive damage to a single target? Yet they show 3 enemies in the animation and they all die? Eh? Increases balls, allows assignment to any icon. I guess that's gonna be hella expensive. Yeah, I can imagine. Especially since I have so little, like, Limit Break is something I mainly use against bosses. Like, I feel outside of boss fights, this ability is almost entirely useless because enemies die so fast anyway. Like, the only reason I would use it is to heal, but I don't pay attention to my health unless I'm in a boss fight because paying attention to that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of points. Like, I can get 1,000 points if I take this out. But there's not really anything worth putting them into? Like, these are already upgraded to the max in terms of their effectiveness. If I put more points in those, I would just be able to put them somewhere else, but there's no reason to. Hi, TJ. I guess I could upgrade Pyre Drive just because I have the points. And this ability seems good enough for me that I would want to put it onto another icon if I could. Once we change later on. But not yet. But I guess that's something. Wait, actually what is up? Wait, hold. How are you doing, TJ? What does upgrading this do? Okay, that's absolutely nothing that I'm interested in. At all. Okay, we go here.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
They happen all the time. Yep, that is indeed very effective. Just did a workout, I'm going to survive the heat and humidity. Oh, I feel you. I think it's not as bad today, but yesterday it was 35 degrees Celsius outside. It was an absolute pain. I just had my windows open all night to try to somewhat cool down the apartment. Don't want to deal with the big boy yet, let me deal with the ads first. There we go.
Nice try.
Okay, I didn't think that would actually hit me. Okay. That's on Garuda already. Come on. Come on, fall over. There you go. Way better than other days. Very good. Probably not gonna hit the window now. Nope, I am not. And he hit me instead. Go on. There you are. Beautiful.
The old arboretum is just up ahead.
There we go.
We'll enter the caves from there.
And like now, it would have actually been better if I only had 2 gorges for the limit break, because I could have used it another time, which I wasn't able to now because I had to charge the whole thing. Or can I just use it whenever? I'm actually not sure. And I don't want to test it now, but I could try at the start of the next combat. Breath of the Wind. Aerial Blast. Oh yeah, I forgot. We also got the one that reduced the cooldown of... Yeah, for Flames of Rebirth by 12 seconds. I completely forgot about that. I mean, I'm still not too much of a fan of Breath of Aerial Blast from when I tested it. Hey. Now that I think about it. Ignition, let's put that on. There we go. It's like my 3 main damage dealers. Completely forgot I still had the potion booster on. What is that? Do we get a proper boss fight now?
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Look at you.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of its maw.
Believe me.
Come on.
I need
Oh, actually, okay, we can. Okay, that's amazing.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
It changes a lot of things. Okay, so what are we doing about the tentacles? Okay. Oh, come on. Goodbye. Where is your stagger? Excuse me? Your stagger meter has been empty the whole time. That's so weird. Maybe that's the same thing that happened earlier with the HP with the other thing that we fought. Oh shit. I'm dead. Maybe not. That was way too close. I have 0 healing left. That was way too close. But we did it. And I have exactly 500 ability points again.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Okay. I'm gonna abuse the system. I can't save. Okay, I guess it's saved after the boss fight. I'm just gonna let these things kill me. So that we get healed and we get our potions restocked. Even hit me when I'm not moving, come on. There we go. Come on. Now we have full HP and we have 3 potions and 3 high potions. 4 high potions and 3 high potions. So we had max capacity. Thank you, game. Come here. Yep. Which I get they do this so that you can't like soft lock yourself if you get to a spot that you like have no HP left and no potions and it's just not good enough. But yeah, this the way they designed it, it's very easily exploitable like this. Just get killed. And let yourself just get killed and everything's restocked. I also can't see shit. Oh, hello. That enemy count as big enough? Okay, I'm not complaining. Okay, I stood exactly where I shouldn't have, but hey. Yeah. Will you do something about it? No. What do we have here? More meteorites? No. Hides and silk.
Is there no other way across?
We have Shiva with us, and your Ifrit incarnate. A few sparks shouldn't be a problem for you. And a bit of molten rock. Look at that go. Easy.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
She could have just moved over from the get-go, hey.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Hello.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Well, the other ability from Sid is also way too slow. Like, I keep getting hit whenever I try to use my triangle with him. Oh, that's awkward. Can I? Wait, if I do this... Can I also do this? I can.
We aren't going
Oh, it still takes, like, the whole thing that I just started with. Okay. Learning more and more things. Very good. Wait, that's where we came from. I recognize that fire. What do we have here? 10 Jill. A potion. Wait, that's actually progress, and not this way. Yes. Oh god. So what's down here then? Oh, death. Well, fair enough.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Hello, that mouse. Moose.
I have absolutely
What?
no idea.
Can't even read the name because
Whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
moving that quickly. Yeah, see, in other Final Fantasy games, if I would be using fire abilities against this, it would actually heal this thing. But now I can just spam them and everything's fine. Interesting that they call them moose instead of slime now. Like, what? Does it make a difference, really? No, that's the wrong ability. Mithril wristlets. Did I find armor that's better than the one that I have at the moment? Oh, what? Those are a lot better and they were just in a random chest. Okay. I hope I didn't miss another chest with the belt for that. Okay, just a wooden chest in a volcano. Makes a lot of sense. Oh, another big one. It's giving us one big fight after another. Ah. So you have a spicy flavor too.
But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, okay. Good to know. Oh god. What? How often do you bounce?
Nice try. I needed that.
That was a big one icon. Okay, let's charge our motor. There we go.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
That's what I wanted to ask too.
Too slow.
Should have seen that coming. Come on, let me in. Another stagger. There we go. And that should be it, maybe? Come on, come on, come on. Here we go. There we are. We're fighting so much shit. I have over 800 ability points again. Nice.
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters.
Okay. Before we do that, though... I have technically like 1,870 points to my name that I could easily distribute. And I could also technically get like roughly 900 back from these two. Like they're just utility. I would like to try this now, but it doesn't really make sense since I have the trinkets to boost these two. And I feel like those ultimate abilities without the trinkets are absolutely a waste of points given their incredibly high cooldown. Even with the trinkets, I'm not sure if these two are worth it. Especially since the healing part is actually not as useful as we found out earlier. I'm maybe just gonna ignore those. I'm just gonna put this in there now because we use this ability as well either way. What was this again? No, actually let me remove this. Hi Stormy. You mean because of those? I can actually not see that well because of the reflection of the ring light. I can post some pictures of those on Instagram if you want. Like I already have close-up pictures that I took last time. Let's learn this. What does upgrading it do? The range of lightning when striking ball. Okay. Good. And then let's reassign this to this.
It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't
How are you
have
doing,
to.
Stormy?
There's someone there I should very much like to see.
You properly arrive back at home, yeah, again, without having to like unpack stuff and shit still. Came back from the gym and gotta make some food. Ooh, very nice. Enjoy that. Once it is done.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady.
I did with my first load of laundry already.
Come with me.
Yesterday. I'm gonna do the second load tomorrow. When I remembered that I should have done it today, it would have been so late that I would have finished during the stream again, which I didn't want to.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But
I'm here to destroy
had to come
everything.
back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where
Oh,
is the
you did?
patriarch?
Nice.
At this hour,
Is there nothing left to do for you that you want to do in the game?
Thanks.
After finishing the main story?
You mean? Oh, that fiend!
Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Yeah, I get you, Gamero. I also took like a solid break before I came back, and I only came back because other people were still playing it while I watched them, like Lady, for example, or Tove.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on,
I think I know exactly what Gamero pointed you towards, Stormy. Because I missed that part as well. And I went to the boss before I went to that part.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Because the game is like, hey, go to these ruins. And I went to the ruins I thought they meant, and suddenly I was not where I was supposed to be.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive.
Ooh.
We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right.
Good luck, Stormy. We heard an organ playing. Okay, and the game is showering me in potions.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
What? 2 waves of reinforcements already? Oh, I forgot about this one. Okay, this does not work the way I hoped it would. Gotta test that again later. 60! There were so many enemies! Wait, I'm not going where I'm supposed to. Thank you, doggo. Okay, we're not opening that door. This is where we came from, I believe. That looks weird. It almost looks like just a picture or a texture. Wait. What? Oh, this is a dead end. Well, fair enough. Yep, they're really showering me in potions. Oh, hi.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Oh, I was not on the econ I thought I was. There we go. Ooh, nice. I can get you again. Beautiful. Like, I get the idea behind the ability that I just tested out again, But my problem is that it's actually like physically preventing my attacks from going further. Like I thought I would just plant this in an enemy or something, but it's actually like a metal thing that's standing in the room and eating my attacks and then getting the enemies electrocuted instead. I'm not sure that I'm a fan of that. Especially since it's almost exclusively going to help with groups of enemies, which never have been a problem before. Oh, well. No, actually, let's do it like this. That's where we're going. Okay, I can't open this anyway. Did I miss a chest or something? Does not seem to be the case. Okay. Ooh, there it is. Is this what I want? No, it's just a lot of money. There?
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
Speak.
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Okay. Ooh. What do I need all of those high potions for? Like, that made me expected that I came completely empty-handed. Like, I've picked up 5 potions in a row. And they all just healed me because I already had my inventory full of
We're nearly
potions.
there. Just one last push.
I just Griffin song.
Come on. There we are. Holy shit, okay. Oops. Come on, stagger. Nope. Well, there we go. I thought I was gonna fall down there. What was that? Will of the Wikes? Oh, it's one of the Ifrit abilities. Is it this? Yes. And what does that change? Duration by... Okay, that's not really useful. Okay, let's have a look what's behind door number 1.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
What are they gonna do if they're not using any ether?
Now!
Right.
How are they fighting back? Why are you doing that?
What?
Why are you here? You have beaten Garuda with your bare hands. Come on. You've already defied all logic. But hey, if it works, it works. Nah. Shame.
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Oh, I recognize that music.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick.
Oh, that's awkward. There we go, get here. Beautiful. Now we have the train.
Too slow.
Too slow indeed. Always gets me off guard with that one. Why are you not doing that? Okay, that was so awkward. What are we doing? Oh. Jiller's actually going to help us? Oh.
Damn it.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Oh, he does that twice, okay.
Nice try.
What? Come on. Ooh, he's shape-shifting. It's like a small Ifrit. I missed the opportunity. That's absolutely shit. Why? Oh god. I keep thinking I'm on an econ and then I'm on another. Ooh, yet another form. Really? Okay, good to know that it hits me when I'm above him. Even though he's aiming downwards. Let's do that again, I guess. Wait, they give me a checkpoint mid-battle? Come on! It's so... Oh god. That's the wrong icon again. Come on. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, hi. That didn't work. That doesn't work at all? Okay. Come on, there we go. Yeah, no, game! Oh, okay, I still got that. Okay.
Too slow.
Do this. Even though he has no HP because I don't trust the game. Yep. Okay. Liquid flame extinguished. Why does the item have the same name? Come on.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Yeah, so what happened to the two people on the altar and to the guy?
Here! Use this.
We're just going to use our sword to destroy a world crystal, or a mother crystal. Are you for real? It can't be that easy. So weird. If it was that easy.
Are you watching, Sid?
Yeah, exactly. Sid wouldn't have had to transform into his, like, econ form for that.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Okay, that guy is back, but the two sacrifices aren't.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Hi, Joshua. If it was Joshua. If it was, why the fuck?
Oh, Jill. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
So, if the mother crystals have been doing nothing other than absorbing the ether from their environment, then if we destroy them, shouldn't there be a giant flood of ether? Oh, apparently also it's two different people. It's not Joshua.
This way, Your Grace.
Well, that is unless the ether they gather gets transported somewhere else, or if there's no law of energy conversion in this universe.
I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness. Truly.
Oh, we
I
know
assure
that girl.
you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Is he Frodo?
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
Indefectibly.
And
What?
you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
We have a name. We finally have a name. She's not going to be Yoshua's attendant anymore. The subtitles. Oh. Oh yeah, Gaffer's here.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Did he just say proved as impotent as an impotent?
The Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Seems rather weak.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
The cutscenes are so long that the PlayStation says it's going to go in rest mode.
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that
Oh.
the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you.
He thinks that we are the Sid that sent him the corpse of Benedicta. I mean, technically it was us who killed her, so that's fine.
I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands.
But I guess it makes sense because they didn't find Sid at the camp. He never got his corpse. Like Sid died in the Mother Crystal chamber, and Clive Sid
And all for the
is
love
all around.
of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And
One's
beasts
breeding.
will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Oh.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Okay. None of that really is that important. I'm still afraid of... Do you see? No, you don't see my mouse cursor. At the bottom of the screen, the list. Or the wall of memories. You didn't get anything to add to it now either. Like, I'm afraid at the length of this game. Looking at that. But it surely can't be that bad.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Can I buy the mithril belt that I missed now?
Coin purse weighing you down.
Wait, no, that's... Oh. Well, no. I can get this instead, I guess. Oh, she does sell... Wait, what? Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Oh. Well, this is hiding the most important information, and that is how long it takes to charge. That's certainly an interesting ability. Okay. Got you. Okay, they have elixirs in this. Curious. Okay, I mean, if the difficulty of the game was higher, I would consider buying this stuff. But I really don't see a reason to. What do you have for me?
Clive? What's that for you, dear?
That's so sad. That you can't just upgrade the boss weapons you get and then you do one main quest and you instantly can get like some garbage that's better. Like some common items.
And?
How much better is that?
What do you want?
15. Yeah, I should definitely get that. The only question is if I should craft this. I mean, aside from the liquid flame, I have so much of the other resources. What is the reinforcement cost of this? It also takes liquid flame. It just takes half the ash and less than half of the ore. Let's just do this. Oops.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I keep pressing the wrong buttons for the menuing in this game because they flip the order around. They make your R2 and L2 switch the menu above, and your L1 and the R1 the menu below. When R1 and L1 are the buttons above, and L2 and R2 are the buttons below. It makes no sense, and it's the same in every menu in this game. It drives me crazy. Why? Let's upgrade this.
You can thank me later.
That's why I'm always switching the wrong menu. Because they go against the physical layout of the only controller that's compatible with the system that I'm interacting with.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Wait, we have news. More monsters to slay. Yes, indeed. Oh, we're up to B tier. Oh, we had this B tier already. 20 renown each, and this one 10.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Did we get renown from anything
Best
else?
of luck
No.
out there, Sid.
What about you? I never talked to you earlier.
Clive? Keep me too. I've been doing my best to keep on top of it all. Send the rest I add to the list. Whether it's strangers begging our aid or... And anyone with the time and inclination to solve them will earn a nice bit of goodwill for the cause. Quick look.
Oh, so they're just also side quests that give me renown. Okay.
Think you can help?
Yeah.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
The curse. I thought there was a thing for bearers only and not for...
You can tell me, I'll understand.
Dominance.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Yeah, that's exactly my thought. Like, what?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
I really want for this game to tell us why
I've lost enough friends to that man already.
Hugo got
I don't want to lose any
Benedicta's coffin
So
with
let's go
Sid's name
and
attached.
Kill the bastard.
Like I have
I'm coming too.
theories,
After all, we're in
but
this
they're all
together.
boring.
All right.
Well, I just got one that's not boring.
I should
What if
probably
it is
speak to
Mum?
Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
What if that was her doing? Okay, can we stop going through the door that is actually directed in the place where we need to be, but not connecting to where we need to go? Thank you. I literally just came from here.
must be ready to leave for Rosalith at
Otto?
a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of it.
Oh, Vivian again. Oh
If you set on
no.
going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Aw.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
She lies. That's not true.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Thank you for wasting our time. We
You
knew
said
all of
Kupka's
that.
forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
There we go.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
What did you say?
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Capital punishment, okay.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why give me control if you take it away instantly? There was no need for this.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
That is 16 indeed. Okay.
Murderers!
How about I just don't let him...
There's only one getting punishment.
Okay. It's been very, extremely cutscene heavy today. But we're making our way through, slowly but surely. Oh, that was again not what I wanted to do. There we are. Like, how many hours have I been live now? 5 hours? I feel like I've been playing like one of them. And 4 of them were just cutscenes. But I might also be exaggerating. It just feels like I'm mostly just sitting there and watching a movie with you. compared to the prior streams.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
I don't know which econ I'm on. I just hope it's the right one. I'm a meshing circle. Yes, it was the right one. Beautiful.
Farewell.
How was the food, Stormy? What did you make?
With me, men! For the Emperor!
Well, those guys are dead. What? Okay, that's weird how it even started a execution animation when it was absolutely not going to do anything. Can you stop being locked onto that guy? Thank you. Maybe other ramen, since there were 2 servings in the pack I got, marinated the 2 for this time, so it's way better. Very nice. The one you posted, was it yesterday, I think? Looked very, very enticing. Can we stop with the frame drops, please? Like, everything is already set to high performance mode. I don't know why this game still manages to drop its frames like this. PS5 has been out long enough that that should not be a problem anymore. It's actually laughable.
Death it is.
That was a wrong econ. I preferred the combat a lot more when I only had 2 econs to switch between. With 3 it's just incredibly annoying. Like, I've just not gotten used to having more options, which means I can't just with one button press get to the menu that I want. Like, if I want to perform a certain action, the worst case scenario is I have to, like, press L2 twice to get to the right menu, then hold down R2, and then press the ability button. Like, that's 4 button inputs to perform an ability. That's ridiculous. Be the Mithril belt. No.
It's the out. Get out of my city or die.
Zero tank. Can any abilities? There we go. Like, the damage I deal without the abilities is nothing compared to the abilities.
We're nearly at the castle.
There doesn't seem to be anything else that I could do to change that. Just so the game seems to be balanced, I suppose.
He's here! Remember, we take him
I want to
alive!
get through to the other guy. Come on. There. Approach, you say? Oh, you are the problem. Let me through. Let me through. There we go. Oh, that's Jill. I was like, wait, why is the other enemy not taking damage? Oh, come on, you have no HP. And I hit the evade button, but the game was not letting me. Okay, there was also a weird camera change. Oh, I have over 1,000 ability points. Well. Who are you?
Loose.
Another cat.
They have a curl.
That's an enemy, you know.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Get down. What? Okay, that brought me out of the attack.
Building up to something.
Oh,
We need to stop it.
that's been ages since we had to do this.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Get up. See you later, General. Enjoy sandwich. Ooh, that was another record. 29,000. Okay, let me just do this and this. No? There we go. Easy clap. Girl slain. Goodbye, Kato.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard!
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
So he knows about Sid. Sid.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
After the rescue.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Thank you.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
We're just leaving those here? Seems like a waste. Where am I going? What? I didn't see a way there. Oh. Oh. It's because I could not actually see it.
Don't you let her die.
Okay, the game is showering me in potions again.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
It's a bloody wolf!
Torgen gets his power up finally. Ah, look at him.
Jill, can you stand?
How did he get those off that quickly? He just touched them and they slid off. What?
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take on a day!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
There we go. Actually, let me just do this.
Where did this lot come from?
Ah, great question, actually.
I can try.
There we go. What was that? Come on, do the chop. What? Come on, very good. Okay, that enemy just disappeared.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Okay.
I thought bad news always came in threes. Let them come. Waken!
What? How did you not get staggered? Okay, that was not the way I wanted it to go, but hey. I missed my chance. Right, it's fine. Still got stagger. I'm not gonna get a chance to actually spend my points, am I? It's just gonna be one fight after another.
It's over.
I had my chance in the cell, but I
bet
forgot.
That wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Ah, I'm getting control again. I remember. Come on. We do it. There we go. Okay, 1,400 points. Without really anything to spend them on. I could upgrade this, I guess. Well then, that's really it. Still. Wait, I could. No, I couldn't. These are the points I just spent. Oh, come on.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
More potions that I have no use for, but hey, I guess they healed me.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name.
You're making no sense, Hugo. I mean, again, we killed Benedicta, so it's fair
Your
enough.
master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
So what?
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me.
Oh, we're just telling him now. Okay.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Don't do that inside.
We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream!
You were a fucking toy. You were a tool. You're behaving like one.
You will pay for what you've done! I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And hey, this might mean we actually get another econ soon.
How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Hello.
It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross!
He countered me, okay?
Kill you!
And he's tanky as shit. Especially for our first phase. What? Come on! That's not fair! Ah, shit, I'm too far away. Nice. Let's get that ass. And then let's build some more gold. Yeah, beautiful. That's exactly what I need. It's just up and already lost. Ooh, shit, okay. Wait. Gonna let you just wail on me. Ooh. Quick time events. I don't want to press the wrong button.
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Where'd you go? Okay. What's down here?
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
What? He's a mole?
The earth will always be my domain.
Okay. Oh, I didn't think he would follow up on that. You're not gonna fight back. Just gonna drain your stagger meter. I can do nothing else. Look at it go. Shit. Okay, I did not get enough damage in. Oh. Ooh. I should have missed this one. I wanted to try to charge, but the game didn't let me. Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. Did he just completely restore his stagger meter? What?
Nice try.
What are you doing? Ooh.
Just like your forefathers.
Go out, get out, get out!
Your journey ends here.
His stagger meter just keeps completely restoring. Come on! That's not cool. Welcome back, Romero. Enjoy sandwich.
Too slow.
There we go.
Too slow.
What the hell are you doing? Stop it!
This is my domain.
There you are. Beautiful.
Farewell.
Farewell indeed. Okay, when do we get the real boss fight? Shard. Or is he like just gonna burrow away now and come back later? Like the little mole he is. Oh no, he's just desperate. Was that the fingers? Oh, was the hands?
My hands!
We're not gonna fight the Titan as Titan. We're just gonna steal his powers.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
He's not running away, he's taken away.
Another time, Mythos.
Come on, game. There we go.
I haven't got this far. Are you enjoying it? Happy 8 months almost baby time.
Hi, Binary! Thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I am enjoying it. I have loads of complaints with the game, but that doesn't change the fact that I want to play more of it. Wait, what? Twitch?
I haven't got this far. Are you enjoying it? Happy 8 months almost baby
Get your
time.
shit together, Twitch. On the 12th of July, we got a resub message twice at 20:46. Let's find out why. Did they have the same event ID? Do we have multiple web sockets open again? Who knows? Okay, that's noted. Yeah, indeed. I hope you're doing well, Binary. I can't tell you how many hours deep we are into the game, but what I can tell you is that I have basically been ignoring all the side quests and just doing the main quest, because the game seems more than long enough if you just focus on the main quest, and the side quests seem also to reward you with nothing that's meaningful. There's probably a lot more world building, but yeah. Yes, indeed, it is almost 9 p.m. for me. Yeah. So I probably will not go too much longer anymore, but this is not a spot where I want to end right now. Yeah. So, oops, let's see what else we have in store here.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh?
Oh,
Suit
so
yourself.
pretty early on still. Gotcha.
We have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Oh, come on. Ah, welcome back.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
Hope those are going well for you, or going to be
Right after you went
going well.
inside.
It's always a
Just when we
stressful
thought We
time.
were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Twilight Rose. Okay, what happened while we were away?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Oh, we'll be chill-less for the next part.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Seems like we're up for a filler episode.
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. There we go, the power of Earth. Wait. Using square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block. Oh, that is... okay. So if I... well, let's just go there. Come on. Ah, okay, so the main, like the circle ability is deblocked now. I was wondering where that was coming from, because the game didn't explain that at all. Interesting, so we have like a block with that, and if I do block that properly and then hit square, we get like a counter. Can be used mid-air. Ooh. Okay, so like everything is a charge attack with him. What do we have here? Blocking an enemy attack with the step forward increases... Okay, so that's also like a counter. And then this. Very nice. Okay, so I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch around these two icons, and I'm going to get this ability extracted to be used in this spot, and then we should be fine. So I'm going to refund this. And we're going to upgrade this. We're gonna go here. We're gonna switch this out. And that's what I wanted. Okay. Now we need... No add. Snooze. Let's upgrade this. To do that, I can just refund this and this. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, with that out of the way, let me save. There we go. Wait, what? We don't have a save file. Okay, there we go. First save file created. Oh no. There was one? This is weird. Okay. But this is current time, current date. Okay, very good. Good.